So yeah, actually I needed to trim this too. I took a shower and then I'm like, I want to go to the arcade. So I just went to the arcade. And then got back. Time to start. But anyway, yeah. So in addition to the hats, which it used to be 500 muffins, and I was like, that's kind of slow, and no. So I dropped it to 250. And then a rare occasion. No, she plays co-op. We were probably the other Wednesday or Thursday. We might do more Kirby Star Allies co-op. We could finish that game. But anyway, I dropped the hats cost to 250 because 500 was way too much, especially because I think it's more fun when they all converge and I have to wear like all three at once. And then the voices is 100. And then if depending on how familiar people are with the Final Fantasy VII run I'm doing, I've got a whole collection of voices. I'd imagine most will probably be my Sephiroth voice, which is
kind of like a mix between every Muppet ever. Yay! Hi!
For obvious reasons, things like saying, which I just lean into the microphone, would be kind of a pain in the ass, especially in a speedrun. But yeah, if anyone's interested in that, I have yet to make a bang command for it, so an exclamation point voices or whatnot, which I will, and then we can enjoy having me attempt to maintain a voice for 10 minutes. Yeah. But anyway, this is Axiom Verge. It's still a pretty good game. You know, I haven't played Warlords of Draenor with the sound on. And now I've gotten it down to such an art that I spend like little to no time in WoD anyway. You saw how fast I brought my Death Knight through there. Now I'm like, I think I'm 106 already. Like, because I got Legion down to a T. So here's our warm up. Oh yeah, and I haven't played this in a couple of days too, so additional fun of me remembering how to play this game that I, in theory, yeah, no, for the Legion, it was basically what it is you just wait until there's an invasion. You have 4 or 5 bonus quests in Warlords of Draenor lined up with like one requirement left to turn it in. Get to just before level 100. And then pop one of the 20% XP increase potions. Hand in every one of those bonus quests. This should bring you to about 101. And then immediately go to Legion and do the Legion invasion. Or the invasion point. And then you should be like about to 102? I blew through that part. Damn. Oh, we're off to a good start, which means I will immediately fail at something. Oh shit. Okay. Ah! I do not know if that jump is single cyclable, or if you can one frame jump into it. Oh, of course I do speed leveling in WoW. That's kind of the downside of, I know all the speedrunning tricks now. Oh, I'm like 5 seconds behind what I would normally expect through that. Oh well. And not only that, Flavie, actually the last item you get is a red coat. So, immediate death. Oh, jump fail. Oh, rip run. So yeah, this first half has actually been going really well. Hopefully I remember all of the pathings that I did last time. That I learned. That was nice and smooth. I lost a little bit on some parts where I couldn't shoot him, but... Oops, wrong button. Otherwise, that went really nicely. Oh, yeah, and I don't need to... Yeah, drilling through both gets you through nice and fast. And then if I tidy that up a little bit more, I could just jump over that dude on the floor before he gets to me. That does save a decent amount of time. Yeah, and then you can just drill right into that dude. Oh, Grats of the Panther. Yeah, I just happened to see it when it came up. I'm like, I have a notification in the guild Discord. Nailed it. Oh, it's always rigged. I mean, anytime you don't win, it's obviously rigged. Like either someone didn't like you, or they forgot to put your number in the possible selection of numbers. So in this one, it's a slightly different pathway going down the left side. And then it just goes nice. Oh, perfect. I need to do that every time. I remember one time when I was in grade school, there was like a raffle ticket thing, and I won like a pop gun, because America, and I was so pleased. I'm like, I've never won anything in my life, and of course I'm like 9 years old at the time, so I have not had very many years with which to win things. But I remember very fondly, like, oh my god, I won something! Well, they just had like blasting caps in them that just made a sound, so you pulled the trigger and it would smell like sulfur and... Oh man, I do not like having to set that up every time, and I need to tighten that. Nailed the jump. Nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah, Yeah, I think it's just cap gun. And wow, actually I came through here without taking much damage at all. I really just need one enemy to give me health. Possibly two if I want to be ballsy and try to get 4 killer shots on the next boss. Oh no, we are totally good on health. Oh, this is working really nice. A gambling addiction? No, I mean, if anything, that's how I got into playing MMOs, just Skinner experiments. Oh, that timing. Damn. Yeah, no, most of these bosses you can cheese in one way or another. Yeah, no, you, that's the quick way to kill him is you just, you damage boost into him. Actually, not even really damage boost. You just jump into him. You can get a couple of, these, short-range gunshots on him. which do a lot of damage, and then you just proceed to just lock on and shoot them from behind. Geometry, please. This is going really smoothly for a run that I have not done in a couple of days. I am quite pleased. I still do not want to do the quick way of going through this room because it's very open for error. And actually, that you saved maybe like a fraction of a second in that room with a whole lot of margin of error. Cheese-handed? No! Some people are squirrel-handed. Gregor is a weird name. Man. Nope. Oh man. Either that dude wants to shoot you and not knock you back. Oh no, you be chatty all you want. It makes things. I like having a lively stream. Even if I'm doing speedruns, because I'm still sort of getting back into the swing of how to do this. Yeah. So I don't need to pay, 100% attention to the game. Once I start actually getting, I tidy up the latter half of this game, I'll probably, focus a bit more. But especially this first half, I could, as you can see, basically sleepwalk through most of it. Oh, I hope this guy will give me health. Yeah! Swag. The Noble Flavy? Oh yeah, the Noble, yeah, in WoW. I was like, have I added that in my stream and I just didn't know it? Yeah. Cool, yeah, finding the ladies to put ears on them was the most time-consuming part of that. Oh no! Ground, bliss. Oh, I got tentacles. Yeah, they're shooting worms, and the way they travel is completely up to random chance. So you could get... Oh, I found my female Tauren by... Oh no! Oh, I found my... Oh, I missed that first cycle. Damn. But I didn't get hit, so that's good. I found my female Tauren on the Vindicar by using my macro that told you whether or not the character was female, because they were in cat form. And then my dwarf female was a shaman in Stormwind. I could have done that a little bit better. But I also could have taken a hell of a lot more damage, so that's cool. We will not be getting Fireball in this room. It's such a cool weapon, though. Oh yeah, Dalaran and then the Vindicar is probably where I got most of my, like, any of my Horde ones. Whoops. You know, I could take... I don't feel like risking getting hit. With how well the beginning of this run has gone, I'm gonna just... whatever. Oh man! That almost would have been a neutral... time neutral segment. Good, those things didn't decide to dick me over. One of these is gonna give me health. Probably this guy. That guy gave me health. And they give so much, too. And then definitely gonna get health in this room. From this thing. See if I can make this jump. Nope. Ah. Oh, this is a difficult jump to pull off exactly, and then you have to not get spooked by the zombie, which makes it even harder. At some point, I will learn the super quick way of getting through this boss. For those that weren't when I first started playing this game, if I would ever stream that boss and then the final boss, would just crash my computer if I was streaming at the time. Yeah, that boss is, again, that's how you cheese him, is you just kind of go under him. And then he's like, I can't shoot down there, no! Oh, he got that hit, that asshole. Oh. Stupid bubble got in my way. Fucking bubbles. Yeah, taking the easy way. Aw, yeah. Actually, this feels a whole lot slower when you've got this high jump. But it's so much safer. Oh. And then remember to not soft lock myself when I'm coming back down here. Because that's a thing you can do. There's another really good song in this game. No! You're a bad thing. What are you doing? Get, oh my god. Stupid RNG. Making the fart monster. Hey, another pizza's done. Oh no! And I remember learning last time you can jump over their thing. Yeah, there we go. My wife is cooking the pizza. Oh! Two pizzas! Ah! Oh, yeah, I think I know this one. Ooh, yep. Fumbling on my newer, better routing. And, oh, I didn't soft lock. Nice. Oh, wow, what a nice, clean beginning. Oh, this run is going very well. Well, Flavia, come on over. We got, as you might have heard, we have 2 whole pizzas. You just, you know, take like what, 18 hours to fly to the States. Actually, I think it's running very well because I'm not fighting with the controller because Bluetooth. Oh man, Flav, you're gonna speedrun a dash to the US? Oh, 3 for now. Oh. I won't be able to get to him for a couple of minutes anyway. God damn it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the song with the weird distorted lady voice is not my favorite song from the game. Oh, thank you. Well, conveniently, you won't have to pull over any walls because we're in Colorado. You more just have to adapt to being, I don't know, like 2.5 kilometers above sea level. Yep, Rocky Mountain High, and because they legalized cannabis in more ways than one. See if we can jump over this dude. Nailed it. Uh-oh. Oh, missing, no! Would a Colorado-style pizza be made with weed instead of basil? Oh man, somebody playing Splatoon 2? I should play Splatoon 2 again. That's a very good game. Also, it's filled with cutes. I've only bought 2 amiibos. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that immediately kills those things. Would space pizza just be like freeze-dried pizza that like you'd buy as a kid in some novelty store, like $6 for, you know, freeze-dried ice cream? Astronaut food! That is not the way you're supposed to go through that room, but I did it anyway. Ugh. Actually, I've taken so little damage I can just tank my way through that room. So here's the boss. It's us. Apologies, eating on stream. Oh. This is still very hot. I'm over here, doofus. Nailed it again. Yep, it is. Well, because we are exactly 1 mile above sea level, and although miles are a strange unit of measure, we are in fact that exact amount above sea level. Oh no, they're drifting too low. I can't goad them into the ceiling. Alright, now the difficult part. Here's the part where I take safety saves and try to learn how to play the game. That was actually a really smooth beginning. Flavy's getting the muffins. And yeah, like I said, if you want to make a purchase or something, because the thingy over there is being fussy, I can just make note of it. And yeah, I said that I would make a Twitter account if I got 100 followers, and I did. So I have a Twitter account now. It'll basically be for gaming and nothing much else. So a good way to kind of collectively. Yeah, it's weird. That thing up there said 100, or it was at 99 for a while. And then my buddy Maelstrom just used one of his side accounts. We'll have a Dalmatian plantation with Twitch watchers. So here's the part where I die, because this part is difficult. And then spoops. Hey, no spoops. I have yet to figure out a good way to get through this room. Oh no. Okay, that's good. This room, this section is needlessly difficult. Then again, as I've said, I'm skipping half the game at this point, so it's expecting that I would have a bigger health pool and deal more damage. Green balls will fuck you up. Actually, most everything in this room will massively fuck you up. Come on. Uh-oh. Actually, I want this guy to give me health. Oh, and they don't. What assholes. Alright. I think a lot of people are on Twitter to see a number of people trolling in one way or another. Uh-oh, no. I'm gonna have to get super lucky. Come on. Nope. This is a difficult fight. Hey, Klaus, welcome. I got pizza. It's not in roll form, but... Whoops. If there was an exclamation point lurk command, it would be, telling people that, no, B, come have a party. No! Oh, damn it! Oh, I had a good amount of health. I'm like, no, I tried to kill that dude, and then he hit me, and then... Bleh. So this is Uku. He's an asshole. See if he wants to be a friend today. Oh, no, hell no. Oh, very nice. Okay, that's cool. So that was nice. So I'm actually highly considering, because this run has been going nicely. I taught English, damn it. To not take the safety save that I normally do up here. The record for this game is, I believe, 38 minutes and some change. Oh, whoops, wrong button. And Fluff Dance isn't here for the sugar piles. Yes! Tiny Lavoses! I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that. We call them sugar piles. A friend of mine that pops in occasionally said they look like sugar piles, and so... That's Fluff Dance, so we call them Fluff Dances sugar piles. I'm actually going to take the safety save, because this run is going decently, and I think I could actually make a better time on my current ones, and then while I'm kind of reminding myself how to get through this part of the game, it'll prevent any time loss. That was really smooth. Whoops. Wow, this is going really nice. This is almost like a professional speedrunner or something. Hey, Seb! Actually, yeah, Seb, this one is going really well. Like, I probably shouldn't have taken that safety save. Time for regret in taking a safety save. Oh, almost. Oh, actually, I could have tightened that up a little bit more, and that would have been perfect. And then I would have been sad to take the safety save. But no, it's all good. Yeah, that is a very difficult, and that's another part it's sort of up to random chance. Like, there's enough of it to random chance where you can get screwed over and it'll kill you, but enough skill base that you can kind of recover from a bad random movement of those the robots. You know, in hindsight, I could have just launched the drone and carried it up there and then teleported back to the previous room. But oh well. tree, 50-foot onion. Highway robbery. Oh, I did not want to take that damage. Oh well. So this room coming up is kind of like the last terrible part of the run. Oh shit. Nope. I did not think those robots were gonna get down to me. That room was very difficult to go through. And I'll need to study it more on the speedruns, because there's probably a way to finagle your way through there. So there's enemies in there. That if they hit you, they start draining your health, and they will teleport back and forth between your drone and you. So you can only get rid of it by killing them. Oh, I wouldn't be speedrunning Battle for Azeroth though, unless they make leveling not a pain in the ass and terrible anymore. Which, I mean, they gotta sell those boosts. Of course they want to make leveling be a slog. Alright. Shit. Nope. 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 God, I hate those things. And now I'm going to be at low health and going to have this annoying sound. Well, rip eardrums. Oh no! They're removing the moon phases from balance. I mean, they better give something that makes it interesting, because that's in part what really drew me to balance in Legion, is that you actually feel like, I mean, appropriate to the name, you have like multiple resources and timers, and you're all keeping them in balance in order to maintain your DPS. I don't know how the whole Azerite or whatever they're doing is working, but it looks like it'll be like independent armor pieces will have their own talent trees, kind of akin to the Netherlight Crucible, but in a more in-depth fashion. Oh right, I can just plow through everything. I don't know what the part of the game I'm at. Sir, please. Oh, I will not be server first 120 because I have a job and obligations. Oops. I mean, I could take a week off. I'd kind of want to probably enjoy it, though. And I mean, speeding my way to 120 isn't going to be helpful when I'm waiting for everyone else to, you know, start raiding in dungeons and whatnot. Oh yeah, first 360 no scope it, yeah. Here in Colorado, we can blaze it, you know, 420. For the good of all mankind. Save to save. I know I did like it when you only level to 60. Because down leveling to 60 is like only the beginning of the pain. 60 to 80 is god awful right now. See if I can nail this part. Whoop. There we go. Whoop. And then a critical fumble. Yeah, the new leveling in WoW is... I mean... They did 3 things that could have alleviated a lot of the, people's issues with leveling being too easy. They could have done any one of those 3 things. Thing is, they did all 3 of those things at the same time. And that kind of killed a lot of what made leveling fun in, the fact that it's still, you're grinding in an MMO. So I probably did not need to take that safety save because I'm going to be taking the one up here anyway. Gonna have to remember that robot is right there. Oh no! Yeah, when my priest, I suddenly couldn't kill mobs that I would otherwise have, had an ease of time with. Whoop. Oh no. All right. Actually, there's a few things you can do that are more or less efficient than dungeons. Like, I found from, here, I can go over the whole span after this fight. If I can make it through this fight. Nope. Yeah. From 60 to 80 is really the most difficult part. However, once you hit level 72 or 73, depending on your class, you can go solo farm Karazhan trash. Which is really cool, because you can just go in and not kill any bosses, clear all the trash, and then leave the entrance, or leave the instance and then reset. On the Death Knight, actually, from in that span from 60 to 74, I actually just spec blood because now I'm kind of comfortable with tanking. Because your first random dungeon of the day will actually still give a decent amount of experience. Oh, I didn't need all that health. Oh well. Well, he's doing his thing. Whoa! Oh, jumping, please. There we go. Oh! Whoa! I will totally level a horde if they get full parrot, though, because I'm gonna play a fox, by God. I like foxes. And they're so cute, too. Oh, I missed that part. And then here's the next boss. There goes that last boss. Oh, I feel no need to play a Zandalari Troll Druid. The dinosaur things don't really appeal to me. Oh, controls, please, Jesus Christ. That was hard because I kept getting, like, shot down in midair. Oh, man. Still probably gonna make it under an hour, which is nice, because I think my previous one, that everything went... Yeah, no! Which is a similar issue that I will have with the last boss, which is just getting shot while trying to jump. But Abba was the dancing queen at only 17. Shit. Pro tip, there's also a hidden wall here. But I don't need to go that way. Oh, of course, you're not going to give any health? That's great. Nope. Nope. Going alphabetically, yeah. Or by the cars. So the thing about when you launch your drone, you can still take damage, or your main character can still take damage. When the drone pops out, the main character gets a bubble around him that makes him immune. So it's, you want the thing to be in midair long enough that you gain distance, but at the same time, you will take damage until the drone is actually out. Nope. Wow, this is the hardest part of the game today. Yep, exactly like Pally Bowl. Woo! This part's such a clusterfuck. And then saving and quitting, because otherwise the disco balls will all be clustered around the exit door. I just so many balls all over the place. Some of them will be touching. So now this boss, see whether or not it's gonna dick me over. Who's my buddy today? Not you. Not that guy either. I have no buddies. Are you my buddy today? You're my buddy! Health. So the way that these things work is that they keep firing, and then at a set interval they will move, and they will line up with wherever you are on the y-axis at that time. So if you happen to be on the floor when they decide to move, they're going to be on the floor, and it's going to just suck. Robots, please. That was just shit. No, that last one, it just decided to recalibrate where it's going to be at any given point when I was on the floor, and I just could not move. And as I learned, if you have VSync turned off, oh, I'm not going to get under an hour. Oh, man, because I fuck up so much in the latter half. First half went great. I need to, like, hack the game to just give me the second half so I can just practice that continuously. Actually, this game's theme is about hacking a planet. Nope. Oh, they're just gonna lock me on the floor because they're assholes. Hack a thick planet. Oh, that dude's drunk as shit. What the hell are you doing? You just keep doing that and not actually hitting me. That'd be great. Nope, this guy's gonna be just lock me down on the floor. Yep, no. What the shit? I'm having no fun with that. Get the fuck off the ground! Ah! Nope, none of these guys are giving me help. What the shit? What the shit? What the shit? There we go. Actually, I never thought to do that, to hold out the drill as well. That'll make this go a lot faster. Well, maybe. Just hit every button at the same time. There we go. I need to keep that in mind in the future. I can hold down the drill button too. Be constantly attacking. God, that hurts my arm. Yeah, that would have gone really well. The beginning part, the beginning half of that went fantastic. And then the second part, some parts of my, my failure, and then some randomness just deciding to be a dick. So, I'll be right back, and we'll go for round 2. So against my better judgment, I started like a half pot of coffee, and then I'm like, oh crap, I'm gonna be ready when I'm like halfway through this run. Shit. No, time for round 2, now that I've warmed up. Hopefully I'll nail the first half of the game down as nicely as I did last time, and then recover in the second half. So this is still Axiom Verge. Still a pretty good game. We'll see how much the final boss wants to dick me over, like he did last time. Actually, the entire last half of the final area, like after you fight Sentinel, like the disco balls were being dicks, and then the last boss was like, I'm gonna have everything on the floor and shooting you, ma. Oh shit. Oh, rip run. Oh. Actually it is rip run, because I'm gonna die on the way here. Yep. Oops. My mind's with that coffee. I like coffee. Alright, a bit of a false start. Real run for realsies this time. Beer. Ah. Eventually I will get it down so I can nail that shot consistently. You know, it saved the whole 0.3 of a second that does. That was a good first run of the Nova. Wink. That'd be a slight time saver. I could probably knock a shot off that dude entering in. And not lose any time. See how nice Zader wants to be today. It's gonna be sub 250? It is. Oops, wrong button. I can never remember which button I have bound to the glitch gun and which one I have bound to the drill. So, as you may notice, I will occasionally be like running by an area and I'll just like bring out the drill or fire the glitch gun. Mostly just to remind myself which button is what. Oh, missed it. Oh, fumble. I'm getting that done reasonably smoothly now. Oh. Over the space broccoli. Oh, shit. Jump over the spoop. Now I just not get hit and I'm golden. On the plus side, if I got hit and died, I'd be good to go press my coffee, pour a cup. Oh, shit. Well, I'm not gonna reset. I can at least get 2 health pickups along the way here. It's gonna be a loss of like, I don't know, at most 5-10 seconds. Should be good. Definitely good. Cool. As long as it's sub 7 minutes, I'm fine. Or I'm content. Alright. I'll be here for a while, Flappy. That was nice at sub 7 minutes. Really good. Actually, I think about 640 is what I made last time, too. Bubbles gonna be friendly? Friendly Bubbles? Yes, friendly Bubbles. Oh no, shit. Ugh. Oh. That was going so well, and I'm like, maybe I can get that guy to move, and then he didn't move. What a dick. Also dicks. Those dicks are 2 balls. Or those 2 balls are dicks. Wow, not a single one of these give me health? Well, that is some. Oh, this is rough. I'm gonna have to get a lot in here. Alright, that's good. Alright, we're golden. Now I gotta make this cycle 1 time, it'll be great. Nice. Oh, almost. Oh, I need to tighten up that. You can do that and then make it up that little block there. It is, as you can imagine, difficult to do, and like very precise jumping up that corridor. Uh-oh, shit, shit. Almost. Really? Not a one of them gave me health. Oh, that sucks. Oh, gonna have to be super safe going this way. Really? Here. Really? Really? Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna have to be super safe on this boss. Come on, thank you. Oh, ugh. Oh, that didn't go well at all. Let's try that again with let's fail. Oh, it's not going well. Oh, they gotta go down for. Really? Really? Gonna. Oh my god. Stupid hermit crabs or whatever the hell they are. I almost wasn't paying attention. I went to go try to drill up the roof there. That's the much later part in the run. Nope. I was like, maybe I could go up and get that fragment of a health piece and not feel so nearing death. There we go. Oh, not that way. Oh well, now it is this way. Oh, terrible pathing. Oh my god. Yeah, the beginning of this run is totally garbage, but it'll be nice to put in that practice on the latter half. Whoop. Actually, this isn't too bad. I remember being at 21 minutes when I last popped back here. It's so quiet. What button? Listen. Oh. Jump fail. It's a good thing I don't need health for the next boss, so I don't have to worry about taking too much damage. This guy needs to be glitched. I think the next one doesn't need to be, and I think I can lock him into a ceiling. Or at least block him over here. This guy... Yeah. That guy will block your ability to get through here, unless you can lock him into a ceiling. That's kind of difficult. This guy I don't care about. Ugh. I went really well. Wow. Nailed it. Oh shit. I got caught in the groove. Beware the groove. Home. Take this safety save. Come on. I look forward to a time when I feel comfortable enough on Uku and I feel comfortable enough on the Golden Robots where I don't take any safety saves. And then I'll get like sub 40. Oh, I don't want to hit that dude. Well, that's cool. Nope. Trying to find a way to just get through this room without having to kill all these things, because they take a lot of time. That was nice, it gave me health. Yeah, a lot of these things, like, they move in such weird-ass ways that it's... It's so much easier if I could just go through without having to fumble around with them. Well, rip this. Yeah, the run up is such a pain in the ass because I'll have to study the videos because there's got to be a way to reasonably move through those rooms that don't involve having to just screw around with those enemies. And they have big hitboxes, but they hit for a ton, which sucks. Jesus. Really? Really? Okay, that's cool. That's great. It also doesn't help that, like, all the enemies in this room go through walls. Alright, how's Uku gonna screw me over today? Nope. Damn it. Really? You're not gonna go over here? Yeah, come on. Really? You're gonna just hang over there? That's great. Just keep doing that. That's wonderful. That was completely random. Like, he didn't want to move anywhere that I needed him to move. Oh, hello. See, the first half of this game, I've been getting down really nicely. It's in the second half that just falls apart. Come on. Oh no, because then that guy will come up here. Oh man. That's why I don't do that. Nope. Oh, I do not like that room. Yeah, there's got to be a better way than killing all but the last enemy in that room. To go through there without getting just roughed up. Really? Every shot going to just can it hit him? Thank you. Really? Really? Thank you. Actually, that's not too bad. Huh. It's a hell of a lot more consistent. Oh, and I'm having trouble with double tapping right now, and it's not the controller, it's my thumb is just like saying fuck this. Time for more Uku, yay! Really? It's weird because like so this time and then so this section right now has been kind of dicking me over as far as randomness goes. I think I might have found a nice way to get through one of those rooms that was giving me a lot of trouble. First half of the run has gotten really tight, and I've gotten really good times on it. Second half of the run, which is both a mixture of luck and random number generation, and then also actually technical application, which is a mixture of, you know, both being able to function in certain parts of the level, and then also being able to counteract whatever randomness the game wants to throw at you. And the second half has been the most challenging part. Like these things will just fly at you, and then go anywhere they damn well feel like it. So, this area is filled with a lot of randomness, which is bad and terrible and no one likes it. And by no one, I mean me. That's actually not that bad. Like, that's bad. If you're getting through that, that's a hell of a lot safer and probably isn't losing all that much time. Like, I could get really lucky and just blaze through that room and hope that those enemies want to move in the way I want them to, which they won't. Because this is Axiom Verge, and when enemies want to move in a certain direction, they will move that way come hell or high water. Come on! Come on! Thank you. But yeah, this section of the game, like this part that I keep dying and going back to, is, I'd say, the worst part of the run. Because it's the most filled with things that could just go random and just screw you over if they feel like it. So you can sort of control Uku, which is this boss. And by sort of, I mean, that time he decided he didn't want to shoot a specific block that I'm expecting him to shoot. Whatever. And then these things, killing him relies on not doing what I just did. Relies on those things moving to a certain point. And come on, get your ass over here, you fucking shithead. Oh, they're all gonna stay on the floor. Why would I expect anything otherwise? Ugh. I would reset the run at this point, but I really want to practice this half of the game. So this will, if I will be astounded if this run goes under an hour. Yeah, I've been the beginning, which used to give me a lot of difficulty. I've really tightened that up. And now it's just this section that's just bleh. Alright, you chill over there, that's cool. Wall, please, thank you. Whoa, what the? That was an interesting jump. Actually, that's a nice, consistent way to get through this. I mean, anything with those little flying bastards, they'll just do whatever they feel like it. But at least the things with tails, that went nicely. Keep that in mind for the next round. Oh, for level 84 and upwards. So, from 84 to 88, I just did questing. Kailai, the northernmost part of Mist of Pandaria, I find those are a lot of really tightly packed, easily done quests. So for 48 to 48, 84 to 88, you got to kind of quest. I mean, maybe toss on a random dungeon for a little boost of experience. From 88 to 90, you can go farm Zul'Gurub Heroic. And you actually get a decent amount of experience there. Much like Karazhan farming, you don't kill any of the bosses. But like when you zone in, there's quests to kill like secondary bosses. Those things will give you about, I think, 8,000 experience a kill. I know in my case, it was finding my best pathway through it. You do it like once or twice, you kind of figure out where the enemies are. You don't have to kill everything, but just knowing where the big enemies are. And then that should get you to... Whoop, come on. That should get you to 90-91, in which ones you just go to the Warlords of the Draenor areas. So this run has been garbage so far. I think I'm going to just not take the safety save and see how that goes. I'll do one of that because there's no recovering from this run. I was wondering where the music went. Oh yeah, no, not a problem. It takes a little getting used to, especially the way the leveling is now. Oh no, I didn't want to take that damage. Not that I want to take any damage. Oh, that's cool. Wow, oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Rip already. God damn. All right. Well, this went really well. Oh no. It's the escape that'll do it. Ah. Yeah. On the plus side, I got the key item that I need to get there. On the downside, I gotta run all the way back there. However, when I make the return, it'll be a much better return. Whoa, hello. I don't want to be over here. Ugh. Downside is I'm still gonna have to run through this area. Oh! Well, I don't need to run through this area, but this will allow me to get a nice upgrade. Oh, that's wild. The enemy is reset and one of them didn't even spawn. Huh. Oh, this area is gonna suck, and I might just have to YOLO my way through it. That actually went really well. It's a shame that I didn't screw up so much in the beginning, because this would have gone great. And now we'll see the advantage of not taking the safety saves. So now we're a little bit back here. So, I think on the next run, and it's going to be risky, I will just use this as my safety save, mostly for Uku. And then the rest of the run, see if I can make it from that save point to the red coat where I just got, back here. It does cut a decent amount of time on the run back. And I'm still going to make this run back to the to Ukina, which I would otherwise not need to do if I had not taken any safeties, actually any saves at all during the course of the game. So I mean that's a good, 40 seconds or whatnot. But with the chaotic nature of Uku, I don't need to take that. Whoops. Wait, no. Huh. I'm drunk and lost. Whoops. Huh. Huh. There we go. Oh god, that's a terrible sound. What the hell was making that noise? Actually, yeah, wow, what's really sad is that I am not, for as much time as I lost on Uku and a number of places, I'm actually making around about the same time. Jesus. So that means that I would save a tremendous amount of time if I could tighten up the pathway to the gold key. Like, an absurd amount of time. Like a good 5 to 10 minutes of time. No, oh my god. Come on down here, I bet I'm really tasty. Cool. And we're golden. I probably didn't need that health, but it was good to have. Whoops, there we go. Yeah, I'm legitimately surprised for how much garbage there was in the middle of this run. How I'm really on par with the last run, which went, I thought, really well until the very end. Oh shit! Oh, rip speed strats. Time for this gauntlet of hell. But pretty colors. Wow, that went eerily well. Actually, I could keep that in mind. Instead of taking a straight line going up, zigzagging back and forth kind of tripped him out. Yeah, wow, if I one cycle this, I'll have a better time than the last one, which was not garbage. And it'll also give me something to strive for in future runs of safety saves and shit. But, you know, it does also depend on how much garbage this thing's going to throw at me. Oh, please. No, don't just let me get up. Jesus. Really? None of those are gonna give me health? None of them? None of them at all? Oh, thank God. Oh, okay, because both of those are going to give me health. That's cool. Wow, okay. That was a better time. And like I said, midway through was just trash. But I did work out a couple of things that will work very nicely. Especially in that lead up to Uku. So I actually think that should tighten up the next round. Yeah, I'm still pissed that I'm going over an hour on these runs, but I did experiment and it did turn out nicely, so that's cool. Death count 6. I think all of them were on Uku. It also makes me sad that my best time on the Switch version is nearly 10 minutes slower than my best time on the Steam version. I will be right back, and then we'll do a round 3. Table. alright, this runs for realsies. With less garbage. This is still Axiom Verge. Still a pretty good game. It decides the RNG doesn't want to screw me over. However, some of the more bullshit parts are in the middle. I think I've gotten a good method to sort of get around the bullshit. Also legitimately pleased how much time... Well, it also does rely on me not screwing up the whole golden key part. Or Speedrun key. Which is not something I could say I would be consistent at this point. Nice! And that third hive going through there, I've had times where one of them decides to randomly shoot a bullet that just picks me off as I'm going through, and it's just enough to kill me. Oh, shit! Oh, rip, run. Oh, and then we never use that gun again. See if I can get sub 250 on Zader. That'd be nice. I mean, even just getting 250 is good. Anything below 3 is great. Ooh, it was sub 250. Real nice. And this guy, one shot, and a drill. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll save a good 2 seconds. Keep that in mind. I'm pretty sure that's... Actually, I think on the world record time, he kind of fumbles a little bit on it, but, I mean, the rest runs so perfectly that there's really no significant loss in time. But it is a whole lot better than standing down at the bottom, aiming up, and shooting 3 times. I think 2 at that point. You got enough to, nailed it. You've got enough to take him out in 2 shots instead of 3. Take 3 at the beginning, and I believe 2 after you get that first weapon pickup. See if I can do this without getting hit. Well, not getting hit at the parts where I would normally not want to get hit, because we're going to get hit here, and then going to get hit there. Hope this guy doesn't be an asshole. Oh, nice. He was. Jump about this acid drip. Whee! And then coming the one part of where I prefer the Steam version significantly. There we go. Oh, almost. That wasn't too bad. Actually, this is really nice. If this guy doesn't... Ah, good. That guy kind of roughed up our day last time. So that'll give a good time on this next boss, whose name I can never remember. Talal? Boss number 2. Oh, and then we're all good on health. We're very good on health now. We'll fall off anything. And yeah, I should be comfortably able to get 4 hits off on him with the Kilburn. Pick up that health so I don't run into that unfortunate running into the enemy coming up that I keep saying will happen, and then will undoubtedly happen. Oh, that was a really nice time on Talal. I think I got like 640 last time. Again, I'm just tightening up the beginning of this game so well, and then the second half is just... But that's pretty cool, because, yeah, if I can get another run in where I don't take that secondary safety save... There's the guy I keep worrying about hitting. If I can do this run and not take that secondary safety save, right before the speedrun key, I will make extremely good time. And I am fairly confident my PB on the Steam version is one where I basically did the same route, where I didn't take that follow-up safety save. Back when I got, you know, whatever it was, sub 50 minutes, and it was still really good. It was nice and smooth. Really nice. Oh man, and I'll get a first cycle on the laser snails, or yeah, whatever we're gonna call those now. Oh. That went nicely. Oh wow, I'm at full health going in here too. Real cool. Woo, didn't screw up the speed run. Nice. Nailed it. Nailed it. And if I could really bring up the climbing up the tube in the laser snail room, that'd be really cool, because then I could one cycle that. It's extremely tight though. Rambo my way through that room. It's really a shame that you don't go through more areas of the game that have this song, at least in the speedrun. It's such a nice song. So yeah, in a speedrun, a fair chunk of this particular area is completely skipped. So we don't get to enjoy this song. Hey, Faceless Ninja! Welcome to me remembering how to play this game competently. Oh, missed that first cycle. Oh. At least I didn't get hit. That is a massive improvement. Yeah, and it's a shame because some of the you hear a lot of some of the not nearly as good songs. Oh, missed one. So yeah, I have, oh my god, under 12 minutes on this too. I'm at least emboldened by the fact that the beginning half of the speedrun, I've gotten down quite nicely. It's the second half that's been screwing me over. Especially Uku, as he always does. That is literally his purpose in the game. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna safely go through this room because I really don't feel like regretting going through this room. Oh no! Ah! You know, actually, I haven't played Symphony of the Night in a really long time, but I have a copy of it. Yeah, there it is. I can see my copy. It's not like some of my other games where I don't know there. Oh, I haven't played that in such a long time that it'd probably be like playing a new game to me. I should maybe do that on a stream. Yeah, because I think when I finish up Bloodborne, I'll be moving on to Dark Souls 3, and when I finish up Final Fantasy 7, I'll be moving on to Final Fantasy 5. So I'll have to find a way to fit that in. That jump, if I can make that jump, that'd be really cool. Actually, I have to figure out if I can make that jump onto the platform with the zombie. Yeah, Symphony of the Night is a very good game, and it's, like I said, one that I haven't played in quite some time. I love Metroidvania games. This is, I used to speedrun this reasonably competitively on the Steam version. My PB for that was like, I think, 47 to 48 minutes. This is currently on the Switch, because the controller is very comfortable. When I started this, I was playing this on Steam using a PS2 controller through a PS2 to USB converter. So a lot of my button mashing was eaten up by bad conversion rates. Oh, shit! And I was also on a low-quality computer that died at this boss. Oh yeah, this, and what's nice is watching me speedrun this, you won't miss a whole lot, or at least you won't have too many spoilers since I skipped like about a third of the whole game, or half of the game if you consider that I'm missing at least two like, oh wait no, I'm missing 3 items that are key for progression. And I'm not even getting them. Yeah, no, I feel for you on that. That's and the part why I decided to kind of get going on Twitch is I have such a backlog of games that I really want to work through. Position myself more comfortably on the couch. So this is like, you know what? If I've got people watching and I kind of have people to talk with while I'm playing things, maybe it'll keep me focused to finish all these games that I would otherwise, you know, not have finished. Like currently, I'm playing through Bloodborne and Final Fantasy VII because they're games that I have wanted to finish, but you know, kept getting distracted and going on other things. And then with Axiom Verge, I used to speedrun this quite consistently, especially when I was living in Japan and I had a lot of free time. And now that I have a big boy job, I don't have as much free time. Or at least I work a job where I can play video games at work, but my computer at work is not quite as gaming friendly. I think the best thing I can run on it is Dark Souls 1. And even then it's iffy. Second run up this is so dangerous. Shit. That went really nicely. Wow. See, this whole room that I've just gone through a couple of times used to give me most of my difficulty in the speed run. And now I'm like going through that rather nicely. Some very distinct forms of movement you take through there. Or very specific forms of movement you take through there. So that you don't get completely destroyed by the laser things. Oh, nice. See, this guy right here on the last run decided he wanted to linger over there in that, over the entrance and just hang there for a good 10 seconds. Oh, yeah, no, there's quite a few, especially late game. There's a couple of very, very good climbs. And by good climbs, I mean god-awful, terrible climbs. One abuses a, I would say glitch, but Thomas Happ, the guy that made this, was aware of it, and god damn it, he kept him in. Oh man, yep, no dying, please. He kept it in the game because he's like, that keeps things more interesting. And this is my third run of the night. My first one actually went really nicely. My second one was garbage, and then I decided to experiment with some tricky things, and that went really well. Oh, almost landed on that rock. That would have sucked. Okay, so for some safety, I'm going to kill this guy and hope he gives health. He usually gives health. He's usually cool about that. Nice. Really good. Okay. And I keep pressing double tap, and then I forget that, and then I remember that I don't have, I don't have that ability yet. Yeah, so like, I said, kind of getting back into the feel of things. I hadn't played this game for 2, maybe 3 years, and I was like, you know what? I'd like to speedrun this game again. Nice. So, I used to run it very nicely, and I'm like, kind of weaning myself off of safety saves that I've been taking during these runs. Oh wow, I am a good minute behind. Oh wait, no, I still gotta go down here and get the rank 2 glitch gun. Yeah, timing-wise, I'm doing rather nicely. Usually, I hit this next item and I take the save and quit at about 21 minutes. Oh, that's really nice. Ooh, I gotta remember how to do that. That was a really smooth jump. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, no, this is going to be a good 50 seconds better than the last time. Super nice. Yeah. Whew. Timing's really good in this so far. It's because I have cough. Oh. But in the last run, it was... not the part I'm about to get to. Basically, two kind of phases into the speedrun later. I totally dropped the ball, but I did figure out some more consistent ways to make it a safer part. But that being said, I died a whole lot, and it was a total garbage run. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to try by not taking the safety save. And then that turned out really nicely, and I wound up making a better time than my first less garbage run. Which, these are still kind of holding garbage, because they're over 10 minutes slower than my former PB. Oh, come on. For a moment there, I thought I heard the cat outside, and I realized it's actually my wife's game that she's playing. Actually, I was wrong. Yesterday I said that the visitor cat was going to be here, and he didn't. He didn't come. Kind of sad. It felt like a day that the cat would show up. Aww. This is my favorite part of the game. I love this part. Thematically, this is just so cool. Oh no, you could have stayed up there. Oh no. Did not trust that guy to cooperate with me in this part of the room. Yeah, there's probably a better way that I could enter there to get him in position to root him in the ceiling. For a moment there, I thought I was going to land on the creepy hood dude, and that would have sucked. So now time for the... Yeah, when you glitch those things, they turn into missing no, which... It probably makes sense that he made those missing no, because at that point you are supposed to glitch them, or else they'll just shoot you. Like, you either kill them or you glitch them. Or else you can't blink through those walls. So, this is the coffee break boss. Wow, Trey's being super drunk, running all over the place and not shooting me. Now time for a series of save and quits. Come to think of it, I don't think there are any other kind of iconic glitched enemies. Then again, I don't know of any other, I don't know of any other, like, noteworthy glitch monsters. Or what was the boss that I just fought, which is you? You are the boss? Oh, nice. And yeah, because this is a speedrun mode, you're not even seeing half the story. And in fact, there's an entire series of sprites that come into the room during that last part that don't even show up because I haven't even unlocked them. Oh no, God. Oh. Robots, please. Must resist urge to dance to the rhythm in this room. It didn't end well last time. Damn it. I've been taken by the beat. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, oh, rip. Rip good timing. Oh, well. There's not enemies. Actually, in the game, it's, like the little drone that I'm shooting out. They're gray ones, or kind of silvery whitish ones, that, tie into the story, at an area that I don't even go to in the speedrun. Like, one of the items that you're supposed to get is sort of a key. It's a grappling hook, so you can pretend that you're, Bionic Commando. Well, we don't even get that in the speedrun. So that whole area where you're going down, you fight a whole boss, and you get the grappling hook. In the process of doing that, you open up, like, they're supposed to be, like, restoring the planet or whatnot. So at the previous boss where you kind of, like, die and you hear, like, a jumping and a swooping kind of sound, that's when those things would kind of pop in and carry its trace to the next area. Since I've skipped that entire part, they don't show up at all. So this is the safety save. I'm going to see if I can only take this as a safety save and see if I can do the rest of this run only from that point. So we're coming up on, this is Eden, where we'll fight Uku, who is the worst boss in the game. Uh oh, shit. Oh. Thought I was going to land into Spoot Man. So this area is terrible, and I don't like it at all. Because these things go through walls, they lock onto you, and then they go wherever they damn well feel like it. So I'm wasting time making sure that they're not going to screw up my day with their randomness. Nah. Yeah, this is a lot. It's not nearly as fast, but it's a lot safer. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like that. That removes a whole lot of stress from that room. You can jump in weird kind of ways, and it decides to work sometimes. Or decides to work if you're not me. Nice. Okay. So this next boss is one that I don't like, so much so I have drawn artwork of him tormenting characters of mine. Because he's terrible. 90% of this boss fight is just random number generator, whether or not the RNGesus wants you to die or wants you to be okay. You can manipulate him to a degree. And then these things are random. Will you like me today? Yes. Yes, you will. That is phenomenal. Holy Jesus. Normally that guy makes you die because it doesn't cooperate at all. This time he did not. That was a really good... Wow, sub 30 minutes already. Ooh. I mean, so I think world record for this is 38 minutes, which is 10 minutes faster than my PB, but it's also using a route that wasn't even discovered when I was last playing this. Oh no. Ruining it with the coffee. So now is the part of the game where my thumb dies and then rebels against me. Oh, shit. Whatever. Whoa, hello. Hi. This song is also really good. Oh, I hope that was going to give me health, and it didn't. This climb is at least a prettier or less dangerous one. Oh, I don't like this damage I've been taking, though. Oh, no. Almost. So I'm not going to take the safety save. I'm feeling good about myself. Watch me immediately regret that feeling good about myself. This is another extremely difficult part of the game. Oh shit. Well, that's kind of okay. Oh. And it isn't even this room. It's the room that's going to be coming up in like 3 rooms from now. It's just very nerve-wracking. And I actually succeeded and then died on the escape. Oh, shit. No likey this part. No. Oh no. It happened last time. I need to work out a better way to get through that room. Hey, Maelstrom. That wasn't too bad. So this guy will give health. Alright. This part is hard. This is difficult. All the Frankersies. Oh, shit, no! Oh! Oh, I have no idea how I made that. No idea how I did that. Oh my god. Now, what I am gonna do, we're gonna make this really safe. This is gonna lose some minutes of time, but the amount of time I'm saving being down here makes it all worth it. All worth it. Really? None of them gonna give me health? That's cool. What ifs? Huh. Okay. What? Nope. Oh my god. I never thought I could ever accomplish that. That whole section is just terrible. And this saves so much time. This saves an immense amount of time. Oh, that went really nicely. Not out of the woods yet, but really nice. Oh, take care, Eddie. Thank you for coming. If all goes according to plan, this will be a significant time. Really? None of these? No, you're gonna give me health? I need you to give me health. Okay, cool. We are in business. Oh, this run is going very nicely. I remember long ago when I used to take this as a safety save. Really? Oh. Oh no. That's not a massive loss, but I experimented a little bit with how I could path through that. So some of the enemies in that room, not all of them, will latch onto you, drain your health, and then will also teleport themselves to... So if they latch onto your drone, and the drone dies, it'll be latched onto Trace all the way wherever the hell he was. They also clip through the wall. So in that case, I literally could not kill them. And then, yeah. So that is actually not as bad a time loss as it could have been. It's still a pretty massive time loss, but I'm still making such good time. So last time when I did this, I actually died on that escape. From after getting that gold key with all the robots that I was really pleased about surviving. I actually died on the escape. So I had to go. Yeah, no, that everything in the latter part of this game is, well, and additionally, the game is also expecting at this point that I have many more items. I have a larger health pool. I don't even have any of the, so there are 3 major pickups in this game. One is your energy tank, so your health pool. Another one is increasing damage. And then there's another one that increases the size of your weapons. I have none of the size ones, and it's kind of expecting that you do. And it makes those things easier to kill. You have a larger health pool. And you also have other abilities that let you go through there a lot safer, a little bit more methodical, and in no way anything friendly to a speedrun. Since I lack all those things, it makes that a lot harder. Which also means in a speedrun, it's a run killer. I need to really work out a way to get through there safer, though. It is possible. Most of them, actually, Uku, the wasp boss that I, through some grace of I don't know how, managed to defeat. When this was run at SGDQ in 2015, the runner died on Uku, and rip run. Really? 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 Oh, shit. Uh-oh. 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 Trouble in paradise. Actually, we're gonna do. Shit. Are you kidding me? There. Criminy. This is a very good game, but there are quite a few parts where the game wants you to know perfectly well it does not love you and it is not your friend. This is one of those parts. Really? I wanted it to land on that little platform there. So this part is bad, and it makes me cry in the face. Not taking that safety save. I am, again, very much below my usual time. Oh, shit. Oh, double shit. This guy is a health drainer. Okay. Nope. Rip. Damn it. I did not think that guy was going to dagger onto me. But again, I am still very much below my time. I could die like another 2 times and still make a better time. Just for the positioning of how I'm getting through this. It's... Yes! Yeah, oh... Yeah, I forgot the flea men latch on to you. I know, well, the flea men, in the area leading up to Uku, that fly through walls and shit. Those remind me a lot of it, just because I remember flea men being difficult to hit and just darting around so fast. It was, yeah, but the way that they jump around is definitely like the flea men. Come on. Yeah, it's they're... One would think that the flea men would actually act like these things, just because fleas. Yeah, this whole section, I ideally probably don't want to take a lot of damage. Just, I'm so used to taking a safety save, so I'm coming back with full health for these parts of the game. And this time I'm not, so I've actually got to like path through these in ways that don't make me die. I'm really pleased though. I'm getting much more comfortable with the the Sutra key. That little gauntlet of robots. That's such a difficult part. Whoops. There we go. So yeah, normally I would take the safety save off of the room to the left coming in here. In this case I do not. Or in this case I have not. Which saves a lot of time when you die. Does not save a lot of time when you're actually making your way to the area after this part that I'm struggling with. Oh, you're my friend today. Well, that went really well. 3rd time's a charm, eh? Oh, that's really weird. I never thought to consider this. The drone has more mobility while falling. Interesting. And now I've learned where those things are positioned in that room, so I don't suck it while falling. Alright, time to make this room.
Make this room know who's boss. I'm the boss of this one.
Oh yeah, and those things also climb up walls, because why not? Well, on the plus side, it just means we've got to hear the low health beeping for a while. Where'd the little flea asshole go? Oh well. So now the game is, the rest of the game is not nearly as difficult, although it's still tricky. No, yeah, on the legit speedrun, because you don't have any, like, it would otherwise expect that you would take that save that I skipped by. In this case, I did not. So yeah, it's why, like I was saying, at one point, the beginning of this game, I've gotten down very nicely. And I'm quite pleased with how well I'm getting through the early parts of the game. This latter half, actually it's really just that room now is the one that I'm kind of not content with. So the nice thing is that because I didn't take a safety save, I come all the way back here, which is basically where we're going next anyway. And now my thumb gets to die because that's what this part of the game is. Oh, and in addition, to make all that area that I just finished even harder, to be slightly faster, I skip a whole health tank. I saved like 20 seconds by not grabbing it earlier on, but I go through this part of the game with a full health bar less. I do pick it up on the way back, because it's, you know, along the way. But yeah, that section is, I really need to work that out. Now that I've kind of gotten some safety leading up to Uku. It's not ideal, but it does kind of mitigate a lot of the worst parts of that lead up to him. And the one time you don't actually jump up in that room. Whoop. Oh, and here's another, here's the climb I was talking about earlier. It's abusing a glitch that Thomas App did not remove from the game because he said it made it, something about it making it nice for a speedrun. Whoops. Oh no. Oh, rip me. Why am I struggling? There we go. So this thing I'm doing right now you're not supposed to do, but you can. That went really well. That's weird. The beginning part gave me trouble, but the latter did not. The latter. Or ladder and latter. Haha. Funny.
Funny joke.
Oh, and if you thought the last area was unfair, this part that I'm about to come up to now, things just shoot a mile a minute, and oddly enough, not as difficult because they don't latch onto you and teleport with you. Makes them a lot better. So this is the final area of the game. This is where dreams go to die. Oop, and I get latched to the walls. There are some buggy parts in this area. What? What? Really? Game, please. Oh, he's in a good position. I don't need to save and quit out of here. Reset his position. So if the rest of this game runs very nicely, which it probably won't, I will make sub 1 hour, which is still a bad time. But considering how much I died, it's still very nice. Oh, where'd he go? He glitched out of existence. So here's a bad boss. He's mean.
Wow.
If I don't need to take that safety health, it'd be really nice. Oh. Yeah, that guy in the last room just vanished. They're not supposed to do that. So one thing I discovered on the Steam version, if you had VSync turned off on an earlier build, these things would fire infinitely. Like, they had no pause in between any of their bullets. So it was just a line of purple. It was madness. And dare I say, impossible. Because it also worked on the last boss. Oh, I should have portal. Yeah, I mean they still fire quite fast. But for whatever reason, if you had VSync turned off, they would just fire a non-stop string of bullets. So here's the next boss. That was the next boss. Oh, I'm gonna need to let my drone not die. Take a moment. This is another room that's filled with horror and nightmare. It's not as bad as the leech, what have you room, the flea man room, but this is still god awful. If I can go through this and... Yeah, no, that boss, you don't have to actually fight him. There's no door on the other end, you just go through. What's funny is on Steam, there's an achievement to skip him, but there is not an achievement for beating him. You would think it would be the other way around, like you actually get an achievement for doing a thing you're not supposed to. So yeah, this is what happened if Disco didn't die. It would be these things. Oh my god, I made it through that room. That room is awful. Yeah, and last time I did that, I zigzagged going up, and it worked a whole lot better. And then I save and quit, because they're all going to be huddled by the door and going to ruin me when I walk out of that room. I'm glad to see So, I'm kind of new to the whole streaming thing. I have a bot that I set up, and I'm pleased to see that the bot is doing what it should at intervals that I set it to interval at. Similarly, let's yeah, I know. And here's the final boss. This boss is about 40% RNG. No, don't be down there. Don't be down there. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you there? Thank you. Rip eardrums. Nice. Well, I don't really need that. I need these guys to cooperate. That's really what I need. Health is nice too, but mostly cooperation is what we're really going for. Oh, extremely nice. Oh, very good, very good. Yes. 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 Yeah, we're gonna get 1 hour on this. Sub 1 hour. Yeah. Wow, really good. Oh, if I hadn't died those 2 times in that area, I would have been under 50 minutes. So that's Axiom Verge. Speedrun. It's not better than my current Switch version PB, but I'm very pleased that I'm getting comfortable with certain areas. It's mostly that last area with the flea man in it is just abysmal. 2. Yeah, and both of those deaths cost me like 3 to 4 minutes. So I'm feeling really good. I'm actually gonna go for another one. First I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back, and I'm gonna do a 4th run for the night. How are we doing on time? Oh yeah, it's not even 1 o'clock here yet. Sweet. So yeah, I will be back in probably like 5 minutes, maybe less. Thank you for whatever that was. I'm from a distance, I can't see. Well, this was. Thank you. Thank you for that follow. I'm like walking towards the bathroom, and then I hear the thing go off, and I'm like, oh, something happened. But yeah, thank you for that follow. Actually, I can get rid of this whole followers until Twitter thing. Yeah, I don't need that. I already made the Twitter. So I said a thing where if I had 100 followers, I would make a Twitter account. Because I don't use social media. Because I'm the worst millennial ever. And, so now I have one of those. And it's probably going to be the most easiest. I've yet to figure out how it works. Because, yeah. Surprisingly enough, I work in a tech industry. So I work in the tech industry. So, yeah, me with social media. What? Computers? Yeah, well, glad to hear that. Yeah, I try to make things enjoyable. Now, my speedrunning, this is the only game that I'm currently speedrunning. And other days when I'm running things, So I've been, like I said, mostly I'm going through my backlog of games that I never finished. So, like yesterday I did Final Fantasy VII, and I've got silly voices for characters. And then I'm also playing Bloodborne, because I love me some Soulsborne. I mostly just love the hell out of Dark Souls 1. And, so I'll be finishing Bloodborne, well, when I finish Bloodborne, I'll be moving on to Dark Souls 2. And then on Wednesdays and Thursdays, my roommate and my wife and I, we will often play co-op things. So either this Wednesday or Thursday, depending on what people are feeling, we've got a run to Kirby Star Allies we're doing. We'll probably finish that. And then otherwise, we might do Ultimate Chicken Horse. But no, mostly what's funky about my scheduling is, so, for my job, I work 7 days every 2 weeks, and it alternates. So this week, I have Friday, Saturday, Sunday off, and then I'm back, oh shit. Oh, no, that was the last one. But I'm back to the office tomorrow and Tuesday. And then I have Wednesday, Thursday off. Now, next week, I will be working Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then have Monday, Tuesday off, and then work. So it alternates every week. So, it's kind of hard to follow a strict schedule. So, usually down there I've updated for when I'll be streaming next. I try to keep on that, so it's usually pretty accurate. I also try to, at the end of my stream, say, you know, what I'm planning on streaming the next time. And when that'll be, just because being an adult with a job is difficult. But working for a Fortune 500 company is not that bad. Actually, I think Motorola is still a Fortune 500 company. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I work for Motorola. So here's Zader. Zader may look a lot like that boss that I skipped, but they're very different. This one has less weapons. Sub 250 on him is really nice. Oh! Exactly 250. Oh, let's see if I can get this really clutch movement in here. Oh no! Oh, fail. Rip. Oh no. Well, actually, it should work out nicely, because this guy will be crawling up the wall, and I'll be able to kill him in the process. Or not. Yeah, whatever. Oh, it's so satisfying one-cycling that guy. Oh my god. So here's the first half of the game. I'm good at this part. Oh, broccoli! You're distracting me. Missing my jumps. Uh-oh. Okay, as long as I don't get hit twice. And that guy doesn't jabate me in a jump. Okay, so we're at a good amount of health. I just don't want to get hit again. Well, normally on here I would be getting hit that many times anyway. Actually, I used to, that's how I got started on speedrunning. Super Metroid is, I frequently list that as, I think that's the best game ever made. I used to speedrun it, and I used to be like 2nd or 3rd worldwide. Oop, not that button. I used to be 2nd or 3rd on the charts, and then this was before speedrunning was really more of a popular thing, because I was like 12. And then I continued that during high school, and then it kind of became a really popular thing. And then around the time arm pumping was found is when I got out of it, because I'm like, I just can't, no. I do really like Super Metroid, though. I probably would not go back to speedrunning it, just because the way it is now, it's so well optimized, and it's so competitive. I think if I tried to speedrun it again, I wouldn't appreciate Super Metroid as much. Oh, shit. Like, I have such a deep love for that game. I think if I tried to be ultra competitive in it, I probably wouldn't enjoy it as much as I do. There's another reason why I like the Axiom Verge is there's not a whole lot of people running it. So I can... Whoops. Oh no! I can still enjoy it. I almost choked on that boss. Oh no. After the run, I'll have to remember. I still, and it's within grabbing distance. I still have my my manual for Super Metroid that I showed this on one of my streams. All of the doodles that I put in it as a kid. Like for the images for all the bosses, like on Kraid, because he's got spikes coming out of his stomach, so I thought he had, you know, terrible internal discomfort. So I did like stick figure Samus drawing him as Zantac, which I think is still on the market, but like I think it's for heartburn. I don't know. Things that I thought were clever and funny when I was like 8 or 9 or whatever. How? Yeah, no, I would have been 8 or 9 when they came out. I remember we tried to find, like, I never got my copy of Super Metroid until much later. So I have original printings of Metroid 1 and Metroid 2 because I loved that series as a kid. I still don't know what drew me to this series when I was little, but something about it just really appealed to me. And then when Super Metroid came out, we could not find a copy of it. Like, I remember one day driving through the entire state, going to every toy store and video game store, and no one had a copy of it. And I remember my mom was like, well, we could get, like, you know, these other games. And I'm like, nope, I'm holding out for Super Metroid. That's the game I want. Which is a shame, because, like, some of those games turned out to be, like, super rare, like Mega Man Soccer. That was one of the ones that she's like, we can get Mega Man Soccer, because I like Mega Man. I'm like, nope, I'm holding out for Super Metroid. Like, that's the game. I'm sticking to it. Hey, Nikki! Oh, you missed it. So, Nikki, I've been taking some riskier runs through here, and I've been taking less safety saves, and it's cutting off a ton of time when I'm actually successful. One room is now giving me a ton of trouble, but I'm saving. So I died 3 times in the last run, and without taking some of my later safety saves, I was only around a minute under the current PB on the Switch version. Yeah. No, so this beginning I've really tightened up, and then I'm starting to tighten up the latter half. This is actually the 4th run of the day. So I'm feeling really good about these. Oh, nice. House bookkeeping? Nikki, real estate puppy. Oh, okay, cool. Working really late hours. I mean, I can't speak. I mean, I work late hours all the time anyway. It's always been the case, though. Even back when I was in Japan, like, normal days for me would be like 2 in the morning here. Oh, jumping, please. Oh, yeah. Dim commutes. Alright, let's make this cycle the first time. Nailed it. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it up here. See, what's weird is that if you make the full jump, you don't quite land on here. So you actually have to make like a 90% power jump to make it up all those, and each and every one. And if you miss one, you fall and you gotta wait for another cycle of that guy in that part there. Yeah, so in the last one that went really well, I got to this point at about 12 minutes. So, yeah, and I didn't set up my splits. I should have worked that out. I did add some, I recalibrated some of the cost of my my muffins things. Hats are now $2.50. And I have now also added one where I will speak in any of my Final Fantasy VII voices for 10 minutes, and if I fail to do so, you get refunded more than the cost. Oh, shit. Oh no, is it? Oh, right. Oh, I'm at the wrong. Oh no. I forgot what part I was at. Let's try that again. Thought I was at the part later. I'm like, wait, why is my drone not firing? Oh no, I don't have that yet. I know exactly what I'm doing. It's a shame, that was going really well too, but now I've gotten really consistent about making that part go nicely. So this is still the 4th run of the night. The last one didn't count because I kind of forgot what game is. I was like, I will never live that down. At least not today. Hey, Soggy. Oh no, did I grammar wrong? Oh, Oh, you're right. I used to teach English, damn it. I will fix that. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh no, whoops. Oh, rip jumping. Oh, I botched that and only lost 3 seconds. Well, and mostly it's because a lot of anything the bot says, I'm trying to type it like what Pepper would say, so I don't know. How would a 9-year-old puppy girl talk? Probably like that. Oh, it's so nice single jumping that. Oh my god. Let's see if I can get to the high jump with less than 12 minutes. That'd be really cool. How could I tighten that up and get a better time there? I really don't know. This whole section runs really nicely. Oh no! They did not do that. Oh, Jesus. Rip. Actually, I have seen Full Metal Alchemist quite a bit. I met Vince Bignonia, too. I got his autograph for my boss at the time, who was a huge fan of Full Metal Alchemist. It's been a while, though, so references may or may not be lost on me. But if it's related to puppy girls, that episode was heartbreaking. Please don't. Thank you. Oh yeah, I draw cartoon characters, and Pepper is one of them. The icon that I used for the channel is one of the pictures that I did of her. We don't know any puppy girls. What? A bunch of furries? What? Pro tip: most of the people watching are furries, but not weird about it. I've been to enough furry conventions to know how weird things can get. Actually, this guy will give health. Oh no, yeah, that guy gives health, and then the rest are cool. Furries in my stream, what? So I'm actually gonna not try to do the 4 on here, because that gets really tight. And I still got 4 shots on him, that's really cool. Oh, it's gonna be really sub 650. Holy crap. Oh wow, for the time I lost on Zader, I just made it all up onto LOL, and then some. Pepper is also my one icon. Yeah. That's the face that should be made when I make better PB in this game. Which is gonna be this one. Mark my words. Yeah, that was really nice, and I got four Kilver shots on him with a reasonable degree of safety. A really nice movement in that. I gotta remember how to do that more in the future. This is the Oh, and Nagi, I can do hashtag things too. I have the Twitter account, so I can hang out with the millennials that do the tweeties. Talking with a guy at work, and he's like, "Yeah, you should make a Twitter account and a Facebook account, because people at like late 30s, early 40s, and whatnot that will be watching this totally be on Facebook, and that anyone younger would be on Twitter." And I'm like, "Well, I'm not making a Facebook account, so I'll make a Twitter account." Facebook makes me feel icky. At least Twitter doesn't feel like it's exploiting me, even though it probably is. It undoubtedly is. But it doesn't feel as garbage and gross and icky to me as Facebook does. They could have been better. It also could have been a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't, so I have a Facebook account for myself because my wife could not list herself as being married to anyone unless there was a person with a Facebook account to link it to. So she runs a Facebook account under my name. Just so that she doesn't have to put her relationship status is complicated or whatnot. But, no, I made a Twitter account because I said if I got 100 followers on Twitch, I'd make a Twitter account. So I made good on that promise. Actually, I made it and it immediately flagged it as, like, I broke some rule, which I think was that I didn't give him my phone number, because I don't have a personal phone. I just have my work one. I also don't own a cell phone. That is my own. Oh, that was gross. You gonna give? Is anyone gonna give me health? No, that's cool. Okay, you're cool. I did not expect that dude to hit me in the beginning there. Again, these things move at completely random they move completely randomly, which is always where you're standing. Yeah, so Twitter immediately flagged it as suspect, probably because I made it and then immediately made a post, and I did put in a phone number. So because I made one and I'm like, I really don't want you to find these things. Well, I think it was a number of things. It couldn't verify me as being real, so it wanted a phone number to do it. Alright, I'm gonna focus on this because otherwise I'll just screw this up. Oh, no, not quite. I mean, I was gonna be putting the phone application on my phone anyway, just because that'd be a whole lot more convenient. Whoops. I don't think I'm gonna be under 12 minutes here, but, well, actually, no, I will be. I will be under 12 minutes. It was a little sloppy, but not that bad. And now I remember to not go the way that I did last time. Because that will end in sadness and Rit Run. Oh wow, that went really nice. Lee. Really nicely. I taught English, damn it. Whoops! Well, I got hit, but that's cool. Whatevs. When I feel really swag, I'll one-cycle that whole thing while falling down through the laser snails. Oh, that's how you do that jump. Wow, I did not think he would leap right over you. So that's the speedrun strat right there. You do that, the thing I just did. That's a whole lot safer than I thought it'd be. Wow. Huh. That saves like a good 10 seconds. Yeah, that was a really nice jump. Oh, whoops. Oh, my mashing is not cool right now. Yeah, I was wondering if I'd make it too. I was debating not making it. Or not attempting it. Oh no, like 2 more shots. Yeah, there's 1 more shot on him. Whew. That was really nice. Wow, come to think of it, I think I'm usually over 15 minutes on Uruku. This is the run. Hashtag. Hashtag this is the run, yes. So do I put hashtag in the front of everything? Or do I get to be old and curmudgeon and say, pound sign, this is the run? Pound sign operator kick means the thing. Wee. Does give us a nice amount of time to enjoy this song though. Such a good song. I think it's called Vital Tide. It will always live on in my mind as a fence in Zork or not Zork in Ilarn, Larn or any of the other roguelikes of the late ASCII late ASCII era. So this is also the speedrun strat for getting through this room. I think you do get hit there. And then, yeah. Tic-tac-toe, the simplest run. Yes. Oh man. I keep forgetting I don't have the dash at this point. So if at any point you see me jump and then like aim the gun up a bunch of times, it's because I'm thinking that. Oh man, I enjoyed it when I was a kid, and then I got to experience it again, both on a Palm Pilot, because I had one of those when that was a thing. Oh no, don't come, stay there, over there. You this guy too, stay over there. So roguelikes on a Palm Pilot, and then later the TI-89 graphing calculator, which was wonderful, and how I learned how to program in C. There were some really good ports onto that too. I totally thought that guy was gonna whack into me as I was jumping up. Oh shit! No, rock, please. Yeah, the TI-89 you could inherently code in C. Or you could code things in C and it would recognize it. You'd have to compile it off the calculator and then put it on the calculator, but it did have a native, it could read C. Some of the best games were made in C on that. It wasn't like on the TI-83 when I used that, I tried to learn assembly, and that was just, no. That was just, that's when I learned I wasn't going to be a computer wizard. Yep, the TI-83's internal basic compiler is how I learned how to program in the beginning. It was sort of like a weird mix of your general like QBasic and pseudocode. But yeah, that's how I learned to program in general, was on a TI-83 with their internal basic compiler. Yeah! Oh, that is such a nicer way to make it up that jump. Whew. Or if you were really cool, you'd have a Casio graphing calculator. Whoop, no! Double that, please. Yeah, oh wow, and here are good, yeah, exactly 20 minutes getting to this point. This is a really nice time. That's like a minute faster than what I've been doing. The thing about the Casio, though, it was a superior graphing calculator. Yeah, I failed the menu strats, though. That was... I really worried I was going to press a button and reset the to the default button mapping, which, although not terrible, actually, no, it would have been terrible. Because, yeah, then it would be two different key bindings for abilities I don't get. Come to think of it, yeah, I'm not even using one of these buttons. I wonder if I can bind that to something to be better. I mean, I could use that for the weapon toggle, but it would be kind of funky. And I'd have to... I'm so used to having it on one of the trigger buttons. That's such a cool part of the game. See if I can make this jump. Nailed it. Bam! Oh, the dude ran away. I could... No, it's it's faster to run through there, but yeah, glitching him good and early is at least safer and doesn't lose a ton of time. Oh shit, that's not where I want you. That's not where I want you at all. Can you stick yourself up there? No? Well, that was a waste of time. Thankfully, this part runs so smoothly, I don't really need to worry about that. Remember when I was having difficulty at this point, and then I worked out the optimal way to pathway through it? That was certainly something. And actually, one of the runs I did today, I had so much health in there, I just ran into that dude. I didn't even bother killing him. I just, fuck it, you can hit me, I don't give a shit. So this game, this boss is completely random, because it just depends on whether or not it's going to hit you enough times. Where are you going? Trace, you're drunk. Go home. So, yeah, this is basically the midpoint of the run, is right at this point, and at 23 minutes is not bad. Depending on how much I get kind of shafted at the later parts that are giving me trouble, whether or not this is going to be a good run. Next is Uku. I do damage boost, actually, a couple of points. Yeah, at that point it's damage boost, because whether or not you get shot enough. Oh, nailed that jump again. How did it even hit me? I wasn't even in its hitbox. Rip. Oh, but the lead up to Uku, I've actually tightened that up in a way that makes me not take as much damage, so I can at least get a little more wiggle room on the actual Uku fight. I hope they don't get a good beat in this, because then I'll be obligated to dance. Oh no, they're totally off rhythm. They're playing a march. That's not danceable at all. Oops. Oh yeah, that missing note decided to be a bitch to me at the end there. So now where my thumb dies. So actually we'll take a safety save in the area right before Uku, which will save a whole lot of time if Uku decides to be a dick, and still gives me a massive time cut on the final pathway up to the last boss. So this time it's still pretty good. We still have 3 sticking points that could cause difficulty. Here's one of those parts. So actually that should be the only save that I will be taking volitionally. Although in the true speedrun I wouldn't take any saves at all. So now the spook room. So this part that I'm coming up to, I've had to sticking back with the puns. The puns, they hurt me, they do. Whoops. No! Bliss, thank you. So, these enemies leading up here, I found good safe ways to get rid of them, so that I don't have to fight with their movements. Which makes me get into Uku with a lot more health and gives me a lot more wiggle room. So this room is still a pain in the ass. Mostly those things. Oh, double tapping, please. Actually, please. So this is Uku. No one likes him. Especially not me. He's a very mean gentleman. Look at that thing's massive, pointy cock. You gonna be a buddy today? Or are your buddies gonna be a buddy today? Yes, yes they are. So that's how that fight's supposed to go. We're in really good time. We did not get shafted this whole section. Gaining back a little time by taking that safety save, right here. Normally, on the speedrun, you would just run back that way, which is not terrible. It does have a little margin of error, but it's not that horrible. In this case, I just, come on, skip that part entirely. And I always forget to enter this room facing to the right, so then you lose time having to make the head turn. That full second and a half. God damn. Okay. Okay. Bliss. Okay. That's cool. So yeah, Nikki, this part, every point from here onward is totally pro strats. Like, everything here is just, this is the closest that I'm at to the, or, actually this is exactly what, world record time does. I'm just slightly, I have a slightly different save point. No, longest speedrun ever is, I think, Final Fantasy X. Because you can't skip any cutscenes. So, like, 60% of the speedrun is just cutscenes. I said 10 minutes? What did I say, 10 minutes? Oh, I was gonna start in 10 minutes, yes. No, if this was running in 10 minutes, it would be I'm playing Super Metroid and I'm glitching through the wall to get to Torian immediately. So yeah, Nikki, this is the part. What? No, not that way. Just for safety. This is run number 4. Well, actually, technically it's run number 5. Run number 4 had a Had an unfortunate me forgetting what part I was at. Total clench strats now. You gonna... Okay, you'll just be a dick. That's cool. I won't judge. I'm gonna let my drone get back a little bit more. Whoops. Uh-oh, nope. Nope. Oh, oh no! No, I missed by just a slight bit. Oh no. I mean, this is going to be a better run. Assuming that the late area... No, that is such a difficult part. Yeah! It ran great on the last run. It went beautifully. No, what wound up happening is on the ascent to that final area, I nicked the ceiling a little bit, and I had to actually jump onto the platform to go into the area that it drilled through, and that just killed all the time. The head crab, do you mean Lamar? He's been debeaked. Shit. Okay. Oh, you asshole. What? No! Oh no, that's terrible. Normally I would restart, but I really want to work on the later parts. It's this, and then the part abruptly after. I know. Oh, it was going so well. No, it's this part, and then the part right after. No, that's... Yeah, I don't know. I kind of screwed up the lead into that room. Like the first robot, I couldn't get past him, and then I lost a lot of health on it. Yeah, that last one was not luck. That was my own error. Whoop. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, things I would like to work out is this area right here. Yeah, my luck is fuck. See, this area right here. The area immediately after it is also a terrible thing. Speedrunning is a lot of fun, especially now, because and I should check out Axiom Verge speedrun discords and whatnot, because you know there's Discord channels for most any game you can speedrun. Get in with the community and have the fun with the game. This game I'm totally enjoying how much I'm dying. It's fucking bullshit. Oh, that's gonna be terrible. Actually, that's gonna be great now. See, that's how it's supposed to go. Is that right there? Because the last time when I botched the beginning, I got a little bit too frustrated. So now, actually, all of those robots are shooting at this entrance that I have here, which means that when I kill the robot, my drone, and I go back to Trace, he's only got like one guy on him. Yeah. And then I've got a full health pick up here. Everything is coming up roses. Yeah, and I mean, it's kind of like this. Axiom Verge had a fair degree of really good optimizations, but it's not like technical optimizations, it's just routing. And then your ability to get through those areas decently. Oh no, I'm gonna get health from these things over here. Oh no. Clench strats number 2. Yeah, I think that the drone actually maneuver is tighter than Trace. And keep that in mind. I'm probably going to be a lot safer in this. This room is just mean. I think... Nope. Oh, I don't know how you get past those guys without getting just completely destroyed. That went well. Oh hey, we're going in without the low health beep. That's great. Oh, and actually, Nikki, here's another minor skip. I never realized this until watching this world record. You can blink through 2 blocks at once, so you can just skip through those last 2 blocks. Save you like 4 seconds. And now the big time skip. Because I would just jump right back to here, where I've got to be going anyway. So this huge, what the previous safety save I was taking, a huge backtrack. Getting back to this area. Now I don't need to do that. Which is really good. And this run back is, this run on the head tram is, I mean, it's a loss of time, but it's really not terrible. Especially considering how Uku can go terribly wrong, terribly fast. And it just kind of saves you from having to do that if he decides to be a dick that day. Whoops. Oh, that could have gone a whole lot smoother. Oh well. Yeah, there's a lot of broccoli-based enemies in here. Oop. It's getting all Commander Keen dreams in here. Oh no. There we go. So, last time, the beginning part gave me difficulty, and then I nailed this top part. Yes! Yes! this time isn't going to be all that bad. Considering that I died twice and had to make a major run back. I mean, if this whole last section goes well, and I mean it kind of has, with one exception, the last boss on one of these attempts decided to be all obstinate. Oh, go here, what? Nice. Okay. So this guy actually, I did this, and I could have done this without taking all that safety health. I am going to take that, though. Whoop. Some of it. There we go. Not all of it. Oh, I should have dash warped in here. Oh, well. I was going really smoothly. I mean, apart from the whole having to take that safety health. Either way. Whoops. Whoops. And then here's the boss. That was the boss. Whoa, come on. Alright. So let my drone get back a little health. And then make this terrible ascent of disco. Terrible disco. That went really well. I've some of the routing is me looking at world record times, mostly because I'd already had the pathing, but little tighter nuances like the with the laser snails, getting up that room. Oh, I need one of you guys to give me health. One of you guys give me health. Who's gonna give me the health? You will give me the health. Oh, at just the right time. Best robot. There's a new PB on this game. Yeah, some of the areas where I stop and shoot enemies, there are, you can just jump by them. Mostly that lead up to Uku. So that was that's a 53 something. Yeah, 53:49. That's a better time. And considering that I died twice at a good major turning point. I don't know, guys. I could do another run. I could totally go for another one of these if you guys are up. I mean, I know it's pretty late. I have no problem doing another run of this, though. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. If you guys can stay for another 45-50 minutes, I will totally do another run of this. Oh man, I gotta beat it in 40 minutes? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'll see what I can do. My goal, I would love to get this under 50 minutes again, because that kind of brings me back to what I used to be at. And then I can work on doing the significantly harder and tighter routing. And then I can start actually doing true spreads. Like, once I can effectively get through the harder parts with consistency, I can start actually getting, like, effectively official timings. Whoops. And yeah, I think I said last time, one of the recommendations that people said about, you know, picking a game to speedrun is find a game that you would enjoy, legitimately enjoy playing. And that is certainly this game, where I can play it 4 times in a row and then be like, I want to do another one. I can totally do it better. Oh, not going to make 130. Not going to make 130. Boop, damage boost into you. I should see if there's a more efficient way to damage boost into that. That is a nice damage boost into him. Nailed that. Oh, I don't think you can single cycle that. That's actually a really good time. Reset before I even hit the ground. I know you run, I can think of at least 3 games you speedrun. I own one of them on Original Cart. I was about to grab it, I'm like, no, this is gonna be a really good run. I get that tighter timing. Hello there. Whoops. Okay, then I won't hold up one of those games. Oh, and I got a, even though I kind of botched part of Zader, I got sub 250. No complaints there. Oh no! Oh, failure. Oh. Whoops. Still, I remember getting in this room at 4-minute mark, so... I mean, I'm not at a point where I could start marking, like, 2-second split gains as being a major thing, especially this early on. Oh yeah, world record run. The pathing through this room is how I tighten this up. Because I used to have to worry about, you know, falling down at a decent speed and not running into enemies. Because I can only take 2 hits, and one of them is here, and one of them is there, and I can't take any more hits, or else it really screws up the next boss. Oh, shit. No. There we go. It makes me sad I have to set that up every time. Only one more guy that can screw up this run, and it's him. And he did not screw it up. Nice. We're looking good. I think I got 640 on Talal. Sounds about right. Usually in the 640, 650 range is usually a good split on him. Internet with Talal. Oh shit. That was a really good time, considering I missed an entire 2 whole Kilver shots. Yeah, 6:36. That's a nice time on him. Actually, come to think of it, and unrelated to anything spoken earlier, I think I own every quintet title except for one. I should look into the speedrun for Soul Blazer, because that's a really good game. And probably one I could do. Actually, I need to I've never finished Illusion of Gaia. This troubles me. That's another game that's going to be played on the stream at one point. Oh shit! I still have it. I own a boxed. I think it's complete in-box copy of Illusion of Gaia, and I've never finished it. It's such a good game though. Oh god damn it! I kind of botched that room. Oh, there's my copy of Super Metroid. I'm looking at all my Super Nintendo games up here. Secret of Evermore, that's another game that I need to finish. I've gotten to the end numerous times. This is such a good game. And then, yeah, my copy of Secret of Mana, which is also on the NES Classic, or SNES Classic. I was thinking of convincing Dell to run that with me. Asshole. Boing, boing. Oh, nothing in this room is going to give me health, isn't it? Nope. This guy might. Oh, no, he wasn't. This guy? You gonna help? You gonna be a cool dude? Eh. Take what I can get. Sperm coral in the next room is going to give me some. I'm not sure if that thing is coded to always give you health, but it always seems to give you health. For reasons unknown. Made it over that jump without saving. It's a good time. Whoops. And actually in the speedrun you can jump onto that thing, onto the platform that thing's on, and then skip it entirely. But I have the worst luck with that thing shooting me in midair. Oh, almost. Actually, let's... research what for speedrunning? by not having finished Secret of Evermore. Why have I not? It's such a good game. Although there are some enemies, so the way that the game works, I'm over 12 minutes, that's bad. Where did I lose time? Enemies have a % chance that they'll drop health, which increases depending on the deficit that you have in health currently. So the lower your health, the higher the chances that enemies will drop health for you. Well, rip run. Anyway, what I was saying, the lower your health is, the higher chance enemies have to drop it, but I think there are some that are always coded to always drop health for you. So yeah, in that room, you gotta keep running. And then I forgot that the jumpy things that shoot you, their bullets have a blast radius. So that hit me on the central area, and that kind of threw things off. Ideally, you should be jumping. Yeah, I'm sure on a task of this game, you would, you could. Well, I still think it's random. Like you just have a higher chance. I'm not sure how consistent it is. But yeah, I could see a task deliberately taking damage to force a health gain later. Oh, that wasn't a very tight jumping. So like this thing, you can damage boost through it. Easy. I wonder, can you damage boost through this one? Nope, not really. This one kind of is finicky. I can always damage boost through the first one. The second one, I don't think you can at all. And the third one kind of is up to the whim of whether or not it wants to let you. I think because it has 3 things floating around and they're all shooting bullets, and it's relying on that. Whoop. Button split. Oh, a whole 2-second loss. No. Similar randomness, the first guy in that room, whether or not it's gonna clip me in the head. So for Zader, you just inch slightly more into the room and then lock on, and then you can constantly shoot at him, and then move to this one. Oh no! Unless he decides that his bullet wants to go right on you. That's a really good... no, that's an okay time on Zader. Oh no. God, it's satisfying. Especially after how much I would waste time shooting him. Entering into that room, and you really don't need to. Nailed it. Pew. So yeah, time to see if I can make it past laser snails without sucking this time. It went so well the last 3 runs. Damage boost? Yes. Don't spoop, thank you. You know what? In the last run, that's what did it. I almost got hit by something in that room. It's bad juju. Oh man. Then time to remind the Switch how I want my buttons set up. There we go. Actually, that was okay. Make the jump. Jump, please. Thank you. And actually, speaking of manipulating health, I can't work doors. It seems like it's always this guy, and then one other guy later up here. I think this one? Yeah. And then the rest I can ignore. And then, that saves time there, because knowing which ones are going to give me health, especially now, I guess, also, yeah, with, like, the, talking about with TASes, it might be because I'm always going into that room with the same amount of health? See if I can get a sub 630 on him. That'd be cool. Nope, not sub 630. Still a good time. It's gonna be like 635. Yeah. Well, yeah, mostly 636. It's still. That's not a bad time. Yeah. Speaking of health drops, I can't work doors. That'd be a good quote too. So, a little bit of personal information on me. I have very active dreaming, and I will get out of bed, and I'll like hold full-on conversations with people. I always have, as an adult, as a kid, hold full-on conversations with people while asleep and just walking around. But they're like never coherent conversations. So that sounds like a kind of thing that like, oh yeah, no, go right ahead if you want to add that. I like that quote. It should be added. So that sounds very much like a thing I would say it like whenever I wake up in the middle of the night and I like roll over to my wife and be like, honey, speaking of health drops, can't work doors. Other manipulations, I think I figured out how to actually manipulate those guys to shoot in a specific series of patterns. That makes jumping through that room a lot easier. Oh, let's YOLO through this proper. That's the ideal. That's how the ideal way to path through that room goes. It doesn't feel much faster at all, but I could be wrong. I mean, taking damage is okay. Speaking of health drops, I can't work doors. I mean, there's another thing. That guy always gives health. For whatever reason. I think he's coded to always give health. So you can just 420 blaze it through that room. Oh, I think you could damage boost onto that platform. I also think if you're going really aggressive with that top guy, he doesn't shoot you as much. Or so has been my experience thus far. I don't even need to kill this guy for health, but I will anyway, because why the hell not? And actually, that'll be a good experiment. The 12-minute mark. Oh, damn it. 12-minute mark on the high jump. Whether or not that'll be a better or worse time than previously recorded. That has been kind of my benchmark for the high jump, is 12 minutes on the dot. Plus or minus 3 seconds. Oh, oops. Oh, no. Well, now I want this guy to give me health. Thank you. Oh, nice. Looking good, looking good. No, I just gotta finagle my way up the laser snails. Oh, wow, I don't... So I've got a minute and 15 to get to the high jump from this point. Oh, well, I don't lose much time because I gotta wait for the same guy at the top to do his cycle anyway. I will have to study this part of the world record to see how he manages to get all the way to the top of this in that span of time. Whoops. Damn it. Oh well. Yeah, oh, those things suck. Oh man, yeah, that's a full 20 seconds. I don't know what... Oh, yeah, that's a good 15 seconds faster. I really don't... So, that area that I kind of YOLO'd through, that I usually take a slower route, I don't think that would have saved that much time. That is still a very good save of time. Oh, that guy usually gets health. Oh well. I would like to go in here with more health. Yeah, no, because one of these rooms is a guaranteed health drop, and I'm maybe guaranteed. Well, I'm not guaranteed. I often get another one in this room coming up. We'll see how friendly these guys want to be. Nope. This guy will give me one if he's gonna give anything, or not. But he didn't take any away. I'm gonna get at least some health back in this room. Shit. Oh no. Well, let's see if we make this jump. Nope. Nope. Oh no. Gonna have to take it gentler on here. I didn't get any health pickups on that. On the double jumpy, the side hopper dudes. Well, we're safe. And then one more. Oh no, this is the final second one. Yeah. Failed that part. Oh well. Still a really good time, sub 15 on Ruku. Hello. I didn't realize what time it was.
Oh, it's actually.
Oh. Slow night?
Yeah.
Oh. This is, I think, my 5th run of the night. It's been going really well. I've been taking less of my safety saves, so it makes for a much tighter run and a lot more hectic. Oh. Yeah, this is mostly a culmination of the rest of the runs that I've done today. Well, no, the last one I'm still gonna get better PB compared to what I used to get on Steam. The last run was a better time that I've gotten since playing this on the Switch, which no argument for me on that. No, move! Sarah, please. Whee! Oh. But yeah, no, this is totally PB time. You mean peanut butter time? Peanut butter jelly and or a baseball bat? Dancing banana? Late 90s memes? Memes of a classical era? Memes from the times of Mozart? Millhouse? I think you mean Thrill House. Thrill Ho. Well, it'd be peanut butter and a sugar pile if Fluff Dance was here with us. Which he's unfortunately not. Rock, getting in my way. I do have a nice chunk of health. I'm very pleased with how much damage I did not take. And actually, the transitions to the second half, going into Ukin Na, has usually been at the 21-minute mark. So this is actually cutting it pretty low comparatively. Well, I mean, not surprising. I saved a good 15 seconds on the high jump. So I'm not sure if you know you can plug in the controller just through the USB cord and it works phenomenally. Why does Bluetooth hate us?
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, you actually have to set it up that way? Oh, that clutch jump. Oh, I'm so glad I worked that out. That's such a nice way. Hey, Stitchy, welcome. Definite PB. This is like a good full minute faster than all the other runs so far today. Now I just have to not screw up the latter half. That's a thing I can do. All the time. I am successful. I'm a nice man with happy feelings. All of the time. First a joke. What do you get when you cross an owl with a bungee cord? My ass. Enough! Don't die strat, so I mean... The don't die strats have to mix. So I've got the don't take safety save strats. Or don't take such extreme safety save strats. Now I just have to mix it with the don't die strats. And we're good. I'm actually feeling really good about how I have Uku. Like, it's mostly the lead up to him. Like, if you get into Uku with a decent amount of health, you can at least just, like, YOLO jump into him to explode the bombs. And that was part of the big trouble that I was having, was getting to the boss room without taking too much damage. Clutch jump. Nope. Oh man. Well, yeah, you can chill over there. That's cool. Mostly it's this last missing node that's gonna dick me over if it's gonna do anything at all. There we go. That part could be a whole lot cleaner. Mostly, if you jump into this area, you can lock him up into two alcoves earlier. It's a bit tricky to pull off though. Mostly manipulating their motion, because they'll kind of track your point on the y-axis and move accordingly. And if you do it right as it's pathing over one of those little divots in the ceiling, they'll just stick themselves right in and they can't get out. Uh-oh, shit. That was weird. I haven't had the path that way before. Coffee break, boss. Because if I don't have coffee, I already drank my coffee. I have water. In this fight, you are the boss. It's you. So you're controlling the giant floaty thing, and the guy that you're playing for the rest of the game is computer controlled. It ties into the story.
Oh.
This is a very good game. Actually, I'm not sure if this would be the game for you. Yes, the boss. You play the role of Bruce Springsteen. Okay, I'll wait here. Coffee Vision Boss. I don't remember what time I had on him before. I want to say it was 26 minutes? I don't remember my times on that boss. And I don't know what sound those little worm things are making, but they sound like old, like, early VGA computer game. Some sound effect from that. Like Crystal Caves or any early Apogee game. That was fun. Now to just not screw this part up. Whoop! Wrong button. That wouldn't have ended well either. Alright. Oh, hello! Hey, Zenton! Welcome. This is run number 5, not counting the ones that kind of died early due to, in one case, I forgot what point of the game I was at, and I pathed my way through an area that I wouldn't have come to later. So yeah, this is... I'm running much later than I would normally plan to, mostly because my last couple of runs for this have been really good, but with parts that could totally be improved. So as long as you can get those down, I'll have really nice times on everything. All of the game. Every game, I will have fantastic times. I will have all the world records. It will be me. So yeah, this is exciting. With from this point onward is the hard part of the game. These are the parts that I need to tidy up and make good. This room is scary. Let's see if it'll spook me. It'll spook me. I hate that room. That room is so scary.
I threw that trash bag into the dumpster outside, and then I heard broken sounds. Like squealing. They were definitely alarmed.
You know, I actually can't... At this point, I have to... I have to kill this thing, and it has to give me health. There. Because I don't have enough health to damage boost through this... What the hell? I need these guys to give me health. There we go. Whoops. Uh-oh. Shit. Cool. I want this guy to give me health. Well, that's the opposite of giving me health, but that's cool. Oh, this is gonna be really tight. Spoop Room kinda screwed this up. I'm still gonna go. Like, this can still be done. But this is gonna be much harder. Alright, that's good, that's good. That's also good. Nope. Come on. Come on. Jump, please. Thank you. Actually, this is a nice recovery. This could go well. Alright. Clench time. Oh god, this is so nerve-wracking. Oh. And remember to turn to the right when I'm going down this door. Wow, under 30 minutes already. That's really nice. What? Okay, or that doesn't do anything. Whatever. Whew, I'm still under 30 minutes. Nice. Now we're over 30 minutes. Oh well. Come on. Oh man, I could play this game. Oh my god. I'm all frazzled from succeeding on Uku. Oh, clip me at the very end. Really? They didn't want to play nice and move. Whoops. Going kind of low on health, but that's cool. I know I will get some health. These guys. Oh, I better get health from these guys. I would like to. I'm gonna waste a little time. There we go. Oh, we're golden. Whoops. A little fuck up, it's okay. I'm gonna have to go through this really tight. Actually, this is really good. Let's get some health from that. This guy will give the rest. Oh, we're in such a... We're in a good position. Nope. Uh-oh, no. Shit. Well, that's a thing. So this is the super ultra safety mode. Because I'm not dying and running back here.
I think like how creepy everything is.
Yes! I enjoy that about this game too. This is a really good game. Hey dude! Hey, wanna come down here? We'll have a party where you die and you give me health. I'm losing like a good 2 minutes on this, but I'm gaining so much time and not dying. So that's at least a thing. And, so that's the way you're supposed to go through this room. As you can imagine, that's why we don't go that way on a speedrun. Because, why go the way you're supposed to? Yes, this is much faster than dying. And it's nice that I am able to manipulate it enough to make it that. In hindsight, I could have saved some of the time by doing the drone for this and then killing it to teleport back, but I'm cool. I'm cool with it like this. This is still going to be a significantly better time. Assuming I don't eat it at this next part.
Pro jumps with a Z.
That's why we did it. We spelled everything with a Z in the 90s. No, Trace and the bot have the same digging speed. Well, actually, the bot's digging speed is dependent on your weapon power upgrade. This thing that I just picked up, kind of off camera. Hey, dude, I bet I'm tasty. So this is still pretty good. Nope, this way. Oh, you kidding me? Hey, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that much health. So I've got one more place I can screw up. And we're gonna go there now. I'm gonna see you at work tomorrow. Good night. No, that's why I should have taken the drone down in there. And I'm gonna take this safe too, because especially this asshole up here can ruin everything. Good, it's dead. Damn it. Taking this room very slowly, because this can also end a run. I think that's it. Yep, we are really good. We're totes safe now. And I don't have a low health beep. Real nice. Really nice. At least the run is safe. Now it's just dependent on how easily I can get through the final part of the game. Which has been kind of hit or miss recently. Like, I still got to take a lot of slowness for safety. A lot of it's just the technical button pressing part of the game. Which I guess will come with practice. So here we are, 40 minutes in, and I'm already basically back at the final part of the game. Wow. I'm usually pushing 50 minutes by now. That's a really nice improvement. Nice. Now I just gotta make the final part tight, and we're good. If this runs perfectly, this will actually be better than my previous PB on Steam, which is still 5 minutes faster. So this will probably be, and again, if this part runs really smoothly, it'll be, you know, maybe under 50 minutes, which would be cool. Yeah, no pressure. I mean, regardless of how this turns out, I'm really pleased with this run and how it's gone. This has gone very nicely. Oops. Come on. Come on. There we go. Nope. There we go. Whoops. Nope. If you don't, you can manually detonate your drone and have it pop out, and then it'll pop out immediately. Whereas if it lands on something, it takes like a moment to open up. So ideally, you don't want it opening in that way at all. Actually, that guy's in a nice position. I don't have to take a restart. Sweet. Whoop. This room is also something I really need to tighten up, because I shouldn't need to rely on these guys to have safety health for me. Cool. Alright. Now to wrap this dude up. Yeah, I gotta take this. I don't know, if your dick is shaped like that, you should seek a doctor or something. Just saying. I mean, that bulbous tip, kind of penisy. But the whole flaily thing on the side, no, that might be a sexually transmitted disorder. That's a nice way to go through this room and not deal with their bullshit. Oh yeah, or get yourself into the adult film industry. That's very true as well. Also, it means your dick is made of metal. Yeah, I mean, someone would be into it. You might be the world's first robot adult film star. I do not like the amount of health that I am currently lacking. Alright, that's not what I was hoping for. Well, it's not a loss of health, so that's cool. Oh, I'm not happy with what we got going in here. Shit. Oh, that was nice. This isn't gonna be under 48, but this is gonna be a very nice score. Assuming this fight goes well. Regardless of what time I get, I'm really pleased with how this run went. And this makes me feel very happy for subsequent runs in the future. Really nice. I need you to give me help. I need you to die. There we go. Nice. Oh, this is going to be under 58 if I don't get screwed over in this final phase. Oh, it's going to be under, it's going to be like 49 exactly. Holy shit. $49.02. Jesus. Yeah, Or 49.06, I guess. Oh, that's a really good time. Like, considering... Yeah, death count, 0. Yeah. If I had not taken that safety save before Uku, which I could have, I mean, once I get more comfortable with this run, this would be a good 3 minutes lower? That's still a really nice time, considering that I'm kind of de-rusting. Cool. Yeah, so, yeah, best time, 49.06. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Cool. That was nice. I'm not going to be doing another run tonight, though. It's almost 3 o'clock my time. Yeah, that went very nicely. I'm really pleased how that turned out. And I mean, probably for the next couple runs, I'll still do that same pathing that I did. It wasn't that bad. Let's see if anyone's streaming now. We can raid. Oh no, it does not look like it. No one I know is running. Bob Ross. Bob Ross is doing something. No, but I'm very pleased with that. Cool. That was some good runs. Oh, is PAX going on right now? That would probably be why. But yeah, so like I said, I am gonna be at work the next 2 days, and then Wednesday and Thursday, Delicious and I both have the day off. And my wife has just not working. So, every accident is a happy accident. Ziggy was a happy accident. So let's see, where'd I put all my bag o' games? There it is. Blech. Oh, there's Flying Toddler Battle Fight. That was a fun game. There we go. So, Wednesday and or Thursday will be co-op games. One will probably be, tiny thing, Kirby Star Allies. It's kind of blurry, whatevs. And a Happy Little Cloud. What else do I have in here? Oh, here's Skyrim. And actually tomorrow, because I'm working with Dell, tomorrow and Tuesday, I've got a rudimentary, schedule set up for a possible, marathon thing. So we'll see, we'll kind of work that out with him. So I'm thinking primarily to be me doing a long series, like 8 hours each of my Let's Plays. So, you know, Final Fantasy VII if I'm still running it at the time, or whatever game I'm running in its place. And then whatever, you know, Bloodborne or Dark Souls. Actually, the Dark Souls remastered might be out in time. But it'll be the two games that I'm doing Let's Plays of, probably a few hours of me speedrunning this. And then a co-op game, and then we're also thinking of doing co-op with a punishment. I was thinking Donkey Kong Country, and whenever we die, we have a really good hot wings place, and we'll get super spicy wings. And when one of us dies, they have to eat one of the super spicy wings. Because that'll be funny. But I'll work out the final things with him on that, and then kind of work out how that'll be, like donations versus bonus things, since it'll be Let's Plays. But yeah, do another donation marathon, because it'd be cool. Let's see, it's almost 3 o'clock my time, which is, if Mr. Crow is going to stream, it'll usually be about then. Let me take a look on his channel and see if he has anything. Because if somebody was going to be streaming right now, it would be him. Oh, huh, I go to his page, he's hosting me. Yeah, he is. Wait. Oh no, today is Sunday. He's not streaming. Oh well. Well, does anyone in chat have a good channel we could raid? I'm taking suggestions. I don't know who's running right now. But I will raid whoever's going now. We're not gonna raid Bob Ross. Bob Ross has enough. Bob Ross has enough left. Yeah, I don't have anyone on my list either. Yeah, all the people that I watch are ones that are running during the day or have not run in a while. I mean, I guess we could just be raidless. Bob Ross will never die. He will live on in our hearts forever. Yeah, and Lobro occasionally will be streaming. Super early, but not this early. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, yeah, by all means. Who do you got sent? I'm on my stream just to see who's on my, It's Ludicolo, let's see. Ludicolo. Or Jax Mackey. What games are they playing now? Let me... So we got Minecraft. And then, let's see what's... What is Jax Mackey running? Oh man, Far Cry. I remember playing that when I was a young lad. Let's see, so it's, Ludicolo has 478. I'm watching right now. Let's rate Jax Mackey. He's got less people watching. Alright, so let's get a raid going on Jax Mackey, and I will see you guys on Wednesday, probably doing co-op. But thank you all for coming today, seeing my very nice improvement on PB on Axiom Verge. That makes me so happy. Cool, well, take care guys, and I will hopefully catch you on Wednesday. This raid will work eventually. Okay, bye.